Let's get that recording started. Yeah, some banger ass songs. I did say banger ass. That's true. I don't even think I have a banger ass. I have a probably below ass. I walked directly into that one. If that one was a wall in front of me, like a brick wall, like right here, I just went, oh shit. How we all doing today, though? It's fucking Friday. Well, I'm glad you consider it so. I think that there's probably more special asses out there, but mine is one, you know? Gotta get down on Friday. That's so true. Fucking Vic Tortuga did not stream this evening, and that makes me sad. Unless he somehow went live in the last, like, 20 minutes. And I'd be very disappointed with Vic if he decided to go live as I was starting stream. But I do not see him live, so we're all good. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak, Goof. I appreciate it. I gotta remember when movie night, like 2 my time. But yeah, this is gonna be a nice, chill evening of defending an innocent man of a murder charge. Oh yeah, so I did a couple things after work. Went and did a few groceries, but one thing I did is I bought a new mouse. My previous mouse was the scroll wheel just wasn't working. It was like it would go anywhere when I tried to scroll. And I was just like, fuck it. I've had that other mouse for Atticus Finching. That's true. So I think that the stakes are likely lower than a race-motivated trial in the Deep South. Fun fact, I was in a play adaptation of To Kill a Mockingbird in high school. I was Sheriff Heck Tate. One of the medium roles. Definitely not a starring role, but even when I was like an active actor, I was definitely not a star actor. Never really was. The closest I ever got to it was being Judas Iscariot / John the Baptist in in Godspell, which is the second highest bill in Godspell, behind, motherfucking Jesus, but it's an ensemble cast, so it's like, the amount of stage time we all had was like Jesus, significance to the plot, to like Judas, everyone else, and everyone else is on stage like all the time too. So like, whatever. But I will take that, Oh, I've never actually seen Jesus Christ Superstar. I'd be curious to. There's a lot of, Jesus musicals that came out in the 70s. But there's also others, because that was a year. 2015 was a year, because I did a summer stock theater after I didn't graduate, but I walked in my graduation, but I did not have the credits to actually fully graduate. I had to finish that up over the next year because of mental health issues, we can say. But that summer, I was in summer stock theater where we did a show. It was 5 of us that did a show called Cotton Patch Gospel, which is a bluegrass Jesus musical with music written by Harry Chapin. That was a lot of fun. That was also probably that was the one time I got paid to act. I did legitimately get paid to act. I think it was like a $200 stipend or something, or it could have been a little bit more. I don't remember. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I got paid to act once. It was a week and a half for rehearsals and then 1 weekend of performances, but I got paid to act once. And I'm taking that with me. So many people have never gotten paid to act, and I have once. So, you know, fuck it. All right, we've got Phineas Filch, caretaker here. I gotta actually play the fucking game. Oh, whose shoes did he steal? Not paid to not act once? You know, you should have gotten, you know, paid to not act. You know, I think that would have been a better return on your investment. Oh no. Poor Fulbright. Poor Fulbright. That's true. I mean, you know, it can be. You know, it's not exactly on the stage, but, you know, you are recorded and, you know, you get evaluated for, you know, your performance, you know. Though I guess a work evaluation is different than, you know, playing a role on stage, but, you know, tomatoes, tomatoes. Ethics, methics. God, I hate shaving. There's like so many things where it's like, man, I should probably do some like doctor's appointments. I should probably do shit. Like dentist appointment, doctor's appointment. Do I want to think about hair bullshit? I have thoughts. I just do not like going to the doctor. More so for just uncertain reasons. Okay, time of murder in guard duty, yup. Fair, foul, fishy, or otherwise. So we had, so on, just as a note, we had done cross-examination of the detective stuff. We had done our first investigation part as first part of the trial. And then this was, we got into the trial proper. So this is only the second witness, but we did a couple rounds of cross-examination for the detective, and I just thought it would be a good time to stop like last time. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the trial today, but we'll get our, and the murder happened after 3. Is that true? Ah, Black Quill. Black Quill is hot. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say something so controversial yet so brave. Black Quill is a convicted murderer, and he's also hot. So, you know. The holy truth. And wait, what falls down? Oh, the shit out of his fucking pocket. That I kept on going like out there, and I was like, what am I seeing going across the screen? Is my mouse doing something weird? Yokai Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, emotions. Ah. Oh, the bracelet. So we've got a couple different mechanics that are working up. We got the bracelet mechanic, but then we also have got the emotion mechanic. Mr. Tanuki. What? Is that Black Quill's hawk? Motherfucker is a convict, a prosecutor, and he has an eagle. Can bro be so cool? Like, look at that fluffy hair. Okay. Wait, what was the... Taka, okay. Who's ever heard of a courthouse bird? Trickery and fraud. That queer power of yours. Yeah, we got some queer power in the house. Hell yeah. Run for the hills. Run to the hills. Oh. Screech. Run for your life. The old-fashioned way. I mean, falsetto and I guess I have some training, but it's like, you know, run for your life. I'm not like amazing at like the pinched falsetto up there. It's but I mean, I would recommend, you know, singing lessons to people. I mean, God, I've taken so many different lessons over the years. Like, I definitely took some oboe lessons when I was a kid, though I never stuck with oboe. Because that, like, I stopped in high school, or I stopped in middle school, joined choir instead. And I really didn't look back, I'll be honest. And I took some voice lessons in high school. Though the high school, you should. I haven't heard you talk about the oud in a while. Have you been keeping up with that, messing with that still? Cross-examination, okay. No, dang. Okay. Oh, no, not present. Press. Dang. Press you, dang. Say something about, okay. Oh, yeah, that's... yeah. Blackwill is like, this is a reasonable line of question. This is a reasonable line of questioning. So Blackwill's not even getting mad at us. He's going like, look, you little thieving bitch. Get to the point. Well, I hope that you pull it out and continue working at it. Like, I went and did some errands after work today. I didn't pull out any of my bases, but like, I believe in you. I will encourage you to get the instrument out and practice, because that is a joy, you know. I mean, that's one reason why I have the and it's something that, like, right after work, usually, like, so today when I went and did some grocery shopping, bought a new mouse at the local computer store, bought a few groceries, went to the liquor store. Usually, I'm like, okay, I clocked out of work, time to pick up an instrument, practice, you know? It's a habit, but it's also, like, I look forward to right after work sitting down and practicing. I might have a stream on, but I'll pull up something I want to practice and I'll work on that, right? That's at least how I set aside time and I look forward to it. You know, it's also a thing where it's like, it's not just a choice to look forward to it, but it's also it's something I legitimately feel. I still have so much fun feeling the progress of getting better and making music, you know, even if it's just me by myself, right? Lots of sneaks and thieves around festival. Okay. 6-1 to no one. The fox guard the hen house. True. Bro is just like doing all this stuff. Okay. Still in your office keeping a good watch when the murder happened after 3.
Hold it!
Gosh, this mouse feels good right now. This was like a cheaper one. It was like 35 bucks. I saw some mouses in there that are like nearly $200, and I'm going like, dog, people spend money on this shit. I guess it's like, you know, some people like want like the extra buttons on the side, and some people, you know, play FPSs on their computer and all that stuff. I mean, I'm using the mouse to play the game, this game, right? But like, I don't play any competitive games where I need the mouse for like high action, you know, all that other bullshit. Most of the games I play are like either keyboard or controller, not usually like high intensity aiming. I might play the occasional FPS that where I might need this, but you know.
Hold it!
Yeah, really. Okay, so I think the simple thing is here. This is the one thing that like is the easiest slam dunk. When is the round 320? Okay. Gonna
Objection!
That's the easiest thing. But yeah, I mean, this was on the cheaper end, but I wanted a wired mouse. I wanted wired. Maybe I'm still old. Maybe I'm still an older fella. But like, you know. I get that, you know, having the dongle plugged in and, you know, but then you have to, like, I guess probably the latency isn't that bad, but also just like, I don't know, batteries. And I quote, complete disaster. Bro is like, haven't had to replace. Maybe I should have gotten wireless. I don't know. I was like, I want to get a mouse on the cheaper side. Black, probably. If it has some, you know, nice lights, that makes me happy. The lights are turning gay now. The lights are changing color, which I appreciate. Like my old HyperX one had like the same sort of bullshit, and I was like, yay! Oh man, you used it for Dark Souls speedruns. That means it's ancient. Rudy Poo lawyer talk? Bald. Bald. Is there a... I'm curious about something. Yes, this is originally a Japanese. Oh gosh, there's a couple different. Ah, that's fine. Oh. I think this is probably the closest thing I can say. One thing I will say is that for this series, from my understanding, is that like the Japanese has a lot of puns in it relating to, you know, Japanese words and phrases, and that a lot of the character names have puns, plays on words in them as well. And that is something where even if you go back to the original games, like the original Ace Attorney, the original trilogy, the English localization team has had a lot of leeway to create funny, pun-filled names and do a lot of pop culture references. And we're talking about all the way back to the first games in the series. So, yes, like there are... I don't know what the original joke may have been in the Japanese. I do not know. I would need to talk to somebody. I bet there might be a good... Somebody would need to have be actually bilingual and probably have played both games or at least read both scripts. Like, one thing I would like to do at some point, I think it might be interesting, because there's an Ace Attorney movie, a live-action movie. I don't know if it ever had a release in America. It may have had a subtitled release, but there is a live-action Ace Attorney movie, I know. And I think that would be interesting. Maybe that could be a movie night movie. God, I'm taking my time. Let me just pull it up. I'm gonna post it right now. I think that'd be funny. I know you saw the Guns of Navarone one. I was talking to my dad, you know, last weekend, and he was like, "Oh, y'all should watch that." And I was like, "That'd be fun." I think I know what my next one's gonna be. It's one of the previous ones that I had put on the list. The bag's out of the cat. So I don't think I'm going to be... I have a couple picks. I have, like... If I think in my head, I have, like, the next three maybe I want to pick. Yo, sup, Romy? How ya doing? How ya doing? Okay, I'm going to ask an entirely stupid question, but I'm going to ask it just so I can have peace of mind. You did a name change, right? Your slip? Or not slip? Right? I just want to double check. I've finally figured... Okay, good. Because, like, I saw you around the first couple times I saw you. I didn't realize it was you, and then I saw you, like, the name change in the Goof server and then also in Vic's chat. And I was like, that's who you are now. And I need to get that in my fucking brain. But yes, hi, Art, Romy. Just wanted to get that sorted out, like, just for fucking sure, and just don't mind me. It's very relevant. Yep. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday morning.
Objection!
What now? Oh. Oh, hi, Hawk. Taka! Hi, Taka. This guy's... can't eep. God. I need to learn how to do eyeshadow at some point. Filch is such a fucking liar. Oh, sure. I don't even know. Edge. I mean, I've basically learned... Well, you can't hear me right now. I'll wait until the edges are dunges. And then bags under your eyes. Ah! Mr. Taka, sir. Under the penalty of painful burn attacks. Witness testimony. Ears working overtime. Okay, no Tenmataro in the fort. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know what the thing is here. This new scotch I bought. It's good. Nab him and sell him to the zoo. The thing is, I think that's the truest thing that he's said. My guns fire bullets, not BBs. Okay. Where is the lie here? I'm not positive where the lie is. Ears working overtime. Okay, so I'm glad you admitted that at least. I mean, I watch YouTube videos on the clock. What can he say? Oh. Okay, I am... I know some people really love pro wrestling. Okay. Eyes might have been slack and your ears working.
Hold it.
Sure. Ain't no harm in bending. I think there is a... You know, it's kind of funny. I think that, like, Blackwell has been harsher to the the witnesses than to us so far. Screech! Caw! Oh yeah. So like, Goof, I can do some eyeliner, but like, One of my friends gave me like a brush for doing like eyeshadow, and I just need to get like a palette for that and figure out how to do that. I want to learn how to at some point. I gotta level up my gothitude. I have to level up my gothitude. Also, yeah, you are still here because I think the ads are done. I will show off the scotch I bought. Oh, and then you're gonna go to a party. I got in Farkless 17. I've had, I think, the Glen Farkless 15. You know, 17. That's a. And definitely lighter on the front, but it's got really nice after. Actually, I really like the kind of the warming feel on the back end of this one. I'd say, yeah, I like this. It's certainly cheaper than the 18 year I bought of a different distiller. Glen Farkless. GLENFARCLAS. It's good. I hope you party. Yo, is that a based super dude in my chat? How are you doing, BSD? Happy Friday to you. I wonder if that's the lie. I wonder if that's the lie. Do we have any evidence of how noisy the staircase is? Well, have a good time at the party, Goof. Thank you for dropping in. I love you, my homie. I'm looking forward to It Follows tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon. Another movie which I have seen, but I am happy to rewatch it. The reason why I have seen it, I think I just watched it by myself, is because Disaster Piece did the soundtrack. So I was like, because Disaster Piece, you know, did the OST to Fez and a bunch of other indie games, including Hyper Light Drifter. Yeah. Yeah, so Disaster Piece did the soundtrack to this indie horror film, It Follows, which is kind of why I heard about it back in the day. I didn't watch it in theaters. I watched it through other means, but it's a good film. I don't know who suggested it for this week, but I'm excited to rewatch it. It's been a while since I've seen it. I want to just look at this. So, oh, I think that it's either Jinxie's statement or the depiction here. I don't know which one it is, but I'm gonna press on this and see what I don't know what other games he's done. I have his OST for Monsters Ate My Birthday Cake, which I never beat, but it was a very chill soundtrack, which I had the soundtrack, but never ended up finishing the game, but like a cute puzzle game. But the, so we're gonna press here, and then I think I'm gonna show the scroll to that usually he is not depicted with a staff, and that's gonna be like so it's here, and it's either going to be, I think we need to, I think this shows it how it would be a lie, and then we are going to support it with the other one later.
Objection!
The Tenmatara Jinxie saw held a staff in his hands. Jangly sound, indeed.
Objection!
What are you talking about? There's no staff, not even a cane or a walkie. Yeah, get absolutely bean blasted. Well, now, this is getting interesting. Blackwell is... God. He can be. You must not gaze upon Tenmataro. Will claim your soul. Dog, I don't have a soul to claim. Assuming you don't either. Don't give a fuck. God, I'm so happy that my scroll wheel actually works on my new mouse. The old village superstitions. Village superstitions. There's a village superstitions book. Here's a book of all the village superstitions. Read it now. Buy it at our bookstore for $29.99 in a special edition hardcover. Do not gaze upon Tenmatara. Do not tell others if you see him. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save your immediate departure from the village. Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village. All right, well, glad we have some more evidence. Yup, homie. Great. I don't know if that's true. That might be... Objection!
Objection!
Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to
Objection!
me. Narrow cells, mortal danger, dark, sleepless nights.
Objection!
I mean, I think... I don't know if the person actually in the costume is actually our real killer. We saw that animation at the start of the chapter, but the one thing I will say is I think that Black Quill's statements are just flat out wrong in the first place, because we see a current example of someone who believes in the superstitions and will not admit it. We got the person on the stand who's already... Sure. Okay. Come on, Black Quill. Is this really all you got? So many of the other, like, prosecutors have, like, a more sturdy veil to their, stuff off the bat, right? You fool of a Tanuki. God, you're a fucker. Oh no, he's getting attacked by the hawk. Run for the hills. What a goof. All right, well, where is our fucker? Bro is like dotting all over the fucking courtroom. Oh! 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 Does he have a fucking sword? Justice Dono. Long has it been since I've been forced to draw my blade. Eek! The judge is fucking running for the hills too. The prosecutor, convicted killer, is out of his chains. Bro, you can't kill me. You're gonna be put in the clink for longer than life. They're gonna keep you alive longer, so you serve 2 life sentences. The champion of justice gets going.
Objection!
Said, what? You're an idiot. Objection! I object to Detective Fulbright's definition of justice. Silence. Okay, Blackwell. What are we doing here? Unarmed cowards? Judge is going like, oh, I know, I'm the unarmed coward. Please, let's talk about this.
Silence.
He's not even like objecting. He's just silence. All right. Long has my blade thirsted for blood. All right, so we're calling to the stand Jinxie, right? 10-minute recess. Oh. 5-minute recess? 3 minutes! The Lou? Brother. Oh! Hey. I'm sorry if that sound effect is more accurate to like the actual sound of like a gavel in a courtroom. I miss the like the big like chonky bong like that the GBA the DS games had. You know, the original GBA games ported the DS for American audiences, for the Western audiences, probably not just America but Europe too. Like, it just had such a beefier sound effect. That's just like a tink. It just sounds so flat and empty. It feels so, you know, I guess like some of the douche has like the same effect, but like the gavel like has such a more like impactful sound effect in like the other ones. Yeah. Guess they don't make shackles like these. They don't ride them like that anymore. What's up, Tenma? And you are... Which Tenma are you? Damien Tenma. BRB. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. A scotch and soda. Nope, 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 nope. That's not gonna work. Anyone remember we're conducting a trial here? I think only you, Apollo. I think only you. Delay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I probably took the 3 minutes right there. All right. Well, I'm glad that he fucking washed his hands. You know, go to the bathroom, wash your hands. You know? Rar Yihyun? Leader of the 100 demons. Oh, Jinxie. Judicial monster of sorts. The beast of the bar. The demon of due process. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, how many yokai do we have in this fucking game? Eek, my charm has no effect. Oh. Be nice to her. Bags? Everyone's a comedian. Your bags? Try this charm. Azukiarai. It's the same fucking... It's just all... Come on, you could have given us a few different charms, couldn't ya? Come on, team. Come on, Ace Attorney team. Washes Azuki beans? Keeps people up at night with the noise he makes. I mean, beans do need to be washed. My beans are very clean. Together, they're just... Anyways... you know, fucking... Anyways, you know... Whatever, I forgot the word for it. Yeah, your testimony. Anyways, testimony, fuck it. Are you... Lots and lots of... Oh, no. Asha, Norikabe, Seto, Taisho, they're all there. I'm... Oh, who's holding it? Oh? Tina? Therapy session. Judge is like, yes, we're doing therapy now. Therapy is now in session. Court? I never heard of it. Therapy. I mean, yeah, it's not great. I've been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Okay, we're doing that. What are you gonna do, Black Quill? Makes no difference to me. Nope, no. A distant land. Japanifornia. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this with permission as opposed to just out of nowhere. Because a lot of our, like, our... Oh? Oh. Did I see Tenmataro in the Fox Chamber? Okay. When I opened the door, I saw... Yes, now I remember. Yokai right there in the room. What? Out of control emotion. Okay. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. Sure. Overflow error. But then... Confused mess. Like, I know Ace Attorney is goofy and silly and all that, but this is like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is this, like, narratively important or interesting? I'm not sure. What? It's a... What? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Got it!
What are we doing? I'm not like, this just seems like, let's just make up a fact, make up something, and I don't even know what I got here. Well, it's a... What are we doing here?
Take that!
I mean, this would just... We have to do this for... Okay. So, I mean, if we have to dispel each notion in her memory, I guess that's something, but it's like, oh, the witness is mentally unstable. Her testimony cannot be admissible in the court of law because she is not in her right mind. Any, any witness testimony she would give has that layer of uncertainty to it. We cannot admit this. That's... It's like we're doing a therapy session, but we're more like it would. I don't know. So, like, I mean, Black Quill was going to say that, yeah, they're never really any yokai yet. Yes, like, that's the fucking problem here in this particular case. Be joking. Is this the face that, like, why the fuck is fucking Apollo Justice? God, this hurts my neck. This could cause like a neck strain if I do this face for too long. Like, now that doesn't face the camera right. I mean, like, fucking Apollo's facing like this, and it's like, I'm not gonna. I've given myself a Charlie horse in like my foot, my leg, if I've like stretched something wrong. But if I do that, I could give myself, because I've given myself like a muscle strain in my like neck muscle before by making weird facial expressions. I don't want to do that shit. Oh no. Push you on in. Look, you gotta flirt a little more with me before you do that. Come on. You gotta wine and dine me before you can push me on in. Come on, dog. How is bro's sword that long? Is motherfucker Sephiroth? He's going like, shh, and it's like all the way across like the fucking courtroom. Motherfucker have like a sword as long as Sephiroth's? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh god. Oh, now we got actual motion. Beans. How you doing, Twinkie? And Papa claps in a chair. Info update. Okay, new info. Nobody else is there, and that includes Scimitar. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I contradict her statement. For sudden changes in emotions intensity. Okay. Alright. Dog, same. Dog, same. You almost died like 7 times? I don't think I died at all. I'll say that it was an interesting week. Just a lot of different things were going on, but I will say that I think that it ended on a busy but satisfactory note, is what I will say. That's what I will interpret my work week. Dog, but I mean, at least you ain't in the driver's seat. I'll say that. Oh god. I hope you're surviving. Like, boss and my manager and some managers from our design field were in town this week. Had meeting with them on Tuesday, and then we had a dinner with the whole team on Tuesday night, which was fun. It was fun. Getting being able to order a margarita and tacos at a Mexican restaurant on the company dollar. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I haven't had to do that, but like there are some weeks, maybe like not this week, but the last week of July was a week where I was considering, do I need to start fucking looking for another job? This week was better. And then Wednesday, I was in the office a little bit and saw, Boston design folks, but no, like, direct stuff. But today, like, one of my coworkers is off for a few days. God bless her soul. She deserves it. And we just did a bunch of work to cover her stuff and other people's stuff. And I just did what I could. But I feel satisfied with the amount of work that we pulled off as a team. Okay, so we got a lot of distress here and like some surprise. So that's a little higher there. More surprise there. Yeah. Like, how am I supposed to... Oh, yeah. It was... So we went to, like, a Mexican restaurant, and so, like, other people were ordering drinks, like, including the higher-up, so I was like, I'll get a margarita. And I got tacos, and then one of the higher-ups was like, anybody want a round of tequila shot? And I was like, fuck it. I'll do it. Because, like... God knows. I think I did my first tequila shot like when I was like 20 and I was studying abroad in Hungary. And God knows I did not handle that too well. But doing a shot of tequila now after I have a taste for whiskey and scotch is like, oh yeah, this ain't too bad. I could do this. But it was instead of wined and dined, I was margarita and tacoed, right? But I kept myself together. We had a good meeting with everybody, and it was certainly a busy week, but not a bad one. I'll say that. I'm glad that you survived the week too. I'll say that much. Goddamn. Okay, so I think this is... I feel like it's here. This is the...
Got it.
I don't know if that's right. Wait. Is this a fucking... I'm gonna do this again. Just so I can ring. Yeah. I don't see it that way. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. This is a fucking... There is no pain, you are receding. A distant something, I don't remember the lyrics, on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a feeling my arms were like two balloons. I'll skip a few lyrics. I have become comfortably numb. This is a fucking comfortably numb reference. This is a comfortably numb reference. It is. Not even a fucking, like, exaggeration. I'm liking the game so far. I don't know if I love the emotional thingy. I mean, well, no. The Phoenix Wright writers, well, the writers may be boomers, but in this case, it would be the localizers are boomers. I mean, I know that, like, a lot of the other stuff, I mean, there's a lot of, like, pop culture rock references in like the other games.
Got it.
Is this right?
Got it.
Oh. Morning, Tudes. How are you doing tonight? It's a motherfucking Friday. I am chilling to the max. But yeah, I was talking about this earlier in the stream, Twinkie. That, like, I hope, I don't know if I don't know where I'd look to find, like, an actual good, like video essay on the localization of the Phoenix Wright games, the Ace Attorney games, because I think I usually hold this up as a very golden standard for a way that localization, at least in the previous Ace Attorney games I've played, 'cause I have no doubt that there's a numerous amount of Japanese puns and probably cultural references that we as Westerners, I'm going to say generally, because I'm assuming that, like, you know, the Europeans who got the English game as well, either English folk like actually Britain, UK, and, like, I don't know if there are other, or if obviously a different team would localize in another language. I'm not sure how many other localizations there are. But, like, at least the English translations, the official English ones for the other games I've played, have such fun cultural touch points and references and funny, goofy names. That's just, like, they're a boatload of fun. And I think that is something that makes these games, like, have some of that fun energy and fun goofy spark. Because, like, God, thankfully I don't talk to anybody who actually is, like, stupid, like, oh, localizers and translators ruin shit. I'm not on social media enough. I'm on social media too much, don't get me wrong. But at least the people I interact with and the people I follow aren't part of that chud population. But, like, I really appreciate the fun ways that localizers can find a translation and create an interesting, cultural touch point in different ways, especially in these games. You know? Mama. Ow. What? What are we doing? What are we doing here? But yeah, how you doing tonight, Tudos? Bye-bye? Okay, I guess a widget's going bye-bye. Oh, you got done streaming? God. I didn't see you streaming when I started my stream, so it must have been a very, very short stream. Maybe I saw that the DK64 speedrun stream. Let me guess. DK64 randomizer.com. DK64randomizer.com. That's going to be my guess. That's my final answer. Yo, what's up, Mello? How you doing, homie? What is up? What the fuck? What is AutoMod doing? What the fuck is AutoMod doing? I am going to point this out. I'm going to allow this right away. But, like, I've got to disable AutoMod as soon as I fucking can. AutoMod held... How we doing? Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? How we doing got held by AutoMod? There's no swear in there. There's not even a swear. It's not even something like I've seen AutoMod hold something that said like sounds gay when we make like just a reference to queerness or whatever the fuck. How we doing is like the most innocent message that could be sent in chat. I mean, I could ban you. I could ban you now. I could ban you. No. What the fuck is AutoMod doing? That's like, I'm not doing it right now. I'm not doing it right now. God. But like, shit. Like, how we doing? There's not even anything offensive there. What is AutoMod cooking? God. I'm not even joking. You saw that, Mello, right? That AutoMod held that? There wasn't even a swear word in there. Like, you can say fuck in chat. You can fucking say fucking chat. You can say other things in chat. Like, obviously no slurs, but it's like, we're a queer-friendly channel. You can say gay. You can say other shit. What the fuck? Holy fuck. I'm doing pretty okay. Busy work week. It was busy, but not bad. Today was busy, but like I feel satisfied with the amount of work that got done between me and the team. And yeah, and then I went to computer store. I got a new mouse. I got some groceries. I went liquor shopping because why not? Oh, this has got to be this. It's got to be this. That's the only thing that's courage giving. So I didn't have a chance. But I've thought about that. I haven't played bass today. I've thought about it. It makes me want to plug in my bass right now, but you know. But like, I mean, Tudos is here too. I mean, I could just plug in and start playing, and I think y'all would enjoy that. I mean, hell, Twinkie's here too. Y'all would y'all prefer if I plugged in the bass and played for a bit? We could do it. Cause like, was it over the weekend, Twinkie, that I demoed the pedal for you? One thing I will say, I still got to figure out, Tudos, you have this model, right? The B7K Ultra. What does the bypass what does the it was Tuesday night after I came back from the work thing, after the work dinner. What does the bypass thing do? I'm gonna fuck it. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to hear it because I do not have my. I could. Because I need to tune this first. That seems very loud. Left switch switches distortion on. So basically the top. Cause I know that the bypass does something, but I'm not quite sure what. I probably should look up like a full guide to what it does. Cause I know what like the different switches do. Obviously the EQ stuff does EQ shit. The switches kind of bump certain frequencies, like the hack. Okay, it's good. Oh, do I need to pop up D a little bit? Yep. I mean, it's such a fucking classic. Get away! Get away! Set transmission from the one-arm scissor! That's the thing, is I'm just not sure how, like, the... unplug my head computer, plug it into the audio interface. I mean, I set the ads time, but I set it so hopefully people don't get pre-rolled. Yeah. Should be hearing. Yeah. I mean, that's... I haven't, like, messed with, like, recording shit, right? I had, like, a lot of blend, but not a lot of... I could, like... Could probably just have... I don't need to treat it like a pedal. Don't give Tudos any ideas. Do not give Tudos any ideas. So it's like, the thing is that like... See, like, why does bypass... So I just clicked bypass, and now it's like, you hear that? Like... Now we're talking, right? So like now the bypass lever is on. So when it was off, so like what is the, because like see, I don't understand like, there's like, so both lights need to be on. Bypasses to the next pedal in the chain. Okay. Because there's no other pedals in the chain, obviously. Okay. Okay. I'm not positive about that shit. I mean, you were a big influence why I got this pedal. I mean, also Twinkie, you know, because me and Twinkie went to Chicago Music Exchange and we messed with the smaller version of this, right? So, I mean, my drive is like at 10 o'clock right now. It's at 10 o'clock. But like I have the blend pretty high up and the level pretty high up because it's like, no, I was like, if I want a driven tone, I want it to have, so it's like, so here you're getting some of that clean tone, some of the clean channel and the you know, the driven. It was a really fun day. I'll say I was probably the most annoying part of it was, you know, fucking us waiting for fucking Lou Malnati's to get seated. I'm just glad that it's like, I had the day off of work. We were just chilling. That was probably the most annoying part of the day. It was just like, this is a dark glass Microtubes B7K Ultra. I mean, dog, you and Vix are coming to town for fucking Y'all are gonna be around for fucking. Why is my brain not working right now? Baby metal soon. Yeah, as not the biggest deal, you know. I want to hit that D string. I mean, like, generally, P bass is probably the best way to go from what I've seen for punk bass. But there are some, you know, punk bassists that do use a jazz bass. There's some, like, I don't have this tuned in drop D, otherwise I'd try and play, like, Killing in the Name of, but I think that, was it Justin Cunningham? Is that his name for Rage Against the Machine? I think he played like a Stingray. I think that he did Stingray for some stuff, you know. But like, you know, P bass is probably the best general thing, right? You're mostly a guitarist, right, Mello? So I know that like Twinkie is mainly a guitarist. Tudos, obviously you are probably primarily a bassist, but obviously I have mostly interacted with you as a guitarist, but I know that your primary instrument is bass. Guitar and keyboard. Yeah, I just like, I haven't interacted with you as a musician. Obviously, I've consulted you more on your bass knowledge, right? Sure, but your first gig as a guitar player was my first gig with you, right? I mean, you were part of a band, you know? Like, I don't know how big you were, as that band. I mean, I've seen some videos of it. I've seen some of that shit, you know, so it's like, but it's like, you know, if you were that much better at bass, I mean, you're pretty, if you're confident enough to go up on stage on the kind of stage that we were on as a guitarist and do that kind of solo and do the kind of shit that we did, then all right, then you're a damn good bassist and a good guitarist, you know, higher amount of, you know, kind of thing for, you know, like, I mean, I can get you Blazed to Donuts. Yeah, Apollo's just kind of doing shit. I mean, I don't have y'all in the same place. Yeah, bro is suffering. I don't even know what else I should play. I mean, obviously, it's like for some of these, like I'm less confident I'm playing fingerstyle on this thing because it just feels weird not like anchoring my finger as much, you know. I cannot play. Yeah, oh, yeah, Hysteria. I've heard that's a fucking hard as shit song. I'm not fast enough right now. God, playing this. Bro really wants donuts. Bro fucking wants donuts. I mean, guitar solo. Op, you know better. Op, you know better. That's a fucking bass. I'm gonna play a tritone in your general direction. play a. I'm gonna play a minor second in your general direction. Wait. Minor second in your general direction. I mean, I have the finally put the gender chaos sticker back here. I gotta work on getting more fun stickers on this. But you know, we got Garfield, got trans rights. Trans rights are so fucking. We've got a cool pixelated Game Boy Advance SP here. We got just a cicada one. We've got a BT Bam sticker up here. You know, because between the Bear and me, got Kirby with a gun. I think that's important. And then we have Hot Girls Hate AI. It makes something mediocre people think they're smart, you know? I mean, every time I like play in front of people, it's just like, oh god, I wish I was better. Like, I've come a long way in a year and a half, right? A little over a year and a half. I remember it was like right after the Crazy Taxi run that I was talking to Squid and talking to Tudos and going like, I really want to learn bass. I'd been thinking about it for a while, and like, you know, after being an actual musician on stage again, after however many years it'd been since I'd sang on stage, either as theater or whatever the fuck. And I was like, fuck. I really want to learn another instrument. And it's been a year and a half, and I'm still like, I'm playing in front of y'all, and it's just like, God, I need to get better. I need to get better. I mean, it's been a year and a half, and I know that people have told me that I'm doing pretty okay for a year and a half, which does make me feel better, but it's like, need to get better. If I want to play on stage, if I want to not even like sing and play bass, but even just play bass, you know? It's like, I'm doing pretty okay, I think. I've certainly gotten so much better than like, you know, like a lot of the, you know, the first shit I was. I just came up with that off the top. Singing while playing is impossible. I mean, it just takes a fuck ton of work. It's so much work, right? Like, my favorite band is fucking Rush. My favorite band is Rush. They're still my favorite band. I got to see him, like, was it 3 weeks ago already, Twinkie? I got to see Rush with Twinkie and another friend on their current tour. And I mean, Geddy Lee is my main inspiration for picking up this instrument. You know, like, I mean, I was playing, you know. Living on a lighted stage approaches the unreal. For those who think and feel in touch with some reality beyond the gilded cage. Cast in this unlikely role, ill-equipped to act with insufficient tact, within multiple barriers to keep oneself intact. Living in the limelight, the universal dream, and those who wish to seem, those who wish to be, put aside the alienation, get on with the fascination, the relation, the underlying theme. But it's like, I know that song like so fucking well, right? I don't know the bass part well enough to do it, but it's like, and obviously doing Rush, playing and singing, that's a, Geddy Lee's been training his whole life to do that shit. I want to play more of the games. I'm gonna put this away. But I mean, we're talking about one of the goats of singing bassists. Because it's like, I feel like anybody would look at me and go like, oh, I'm not an amazing singer. I'm a good singer, but I'm not amazing. I'm just going to put that out there. I don't, like, regardless of what anybody else says to me, I know I'm a good singer. I'm not a great singer. I'm not amazing training. I have confidence too. Like, let's be clear there, right? I have enough training and I have enough confidence that I'm pretty damn good at, like, performing on stage. I'm not, like, there are so many much more talented singers than I am out there, but I have a confidence on being on stage from talent shows in college, doing theater all throughout high school and college, like, and just I'm on stage, I'm gonna have fun. Thankfully, I haven't ever, like, truly embarrassed myself on stage either, because I think having that confidence and having that, like, yeah, I'm on here, I have enough talent to get me by, and also just I'm up here to have fun. And that confidence is that confidence is not something that can be denied, right? Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I feel like that there's a lot of very talented people out there, right? That, like, just, they don't know how to be on stage. And that's not a knock on them, but it's also just, like, there's a certain amount of letting the expectations go. Because I realized that when I stepped on stage for the Crazy Taxi run, like, I was nervous the whole week leading up to it, but once we started getting set up on stage, it was like, oh, I'm not even that nervous anymore. I'm just excited. Like, I've listened back to me bumbling the I can't hear you. How are y'all feeling? And hearing the lower crowd roar right after I try and make the I can't hear you. I want to hear you. And it's just like hearing like the lower noise the second time. And then just going like, all right, we're moving on. We're just moving on. We're not going to dwell on that I said a joke that fell flat. I had a stage bit that fell flat. Whoops, I knocked my mic. I knocked my boom. But like having that confidence to be on stage and to like, that's a talent too. Yes, that is a talent to be able to go up on stage and to be able to just be confident up there. I think that it's also, it's something that can be practiced, but it's also something, I guess maybe it's innate in me that's just like, yeah, I'm okay being up on stage and being seen and being perceived and performing. God, your baldness. So, I mean, maybe that is a part of the talents I have. Master key to the QB manor. Okay. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed just a little bit. I did not practice today, but like, God knows I have been practicing. Y'all can hear that I can play the fucking instrument I've been working on for a fucking year and a half. I'm glad you got to witness some of the bass playing mellow, because like I don't think you got to see me play it all at SGDQ. Because I know that like I don't remember if you were at AGDQ 26. There wasn't a I think a music room at AGDQ. I think we talked a little bit at SGDQ last year, but I was God knows how much worse. Groovy, Grovy, Fruity. Fuck. I'm just sorry, Op. That's funny. That's super funny. How was your stream today, by the way? How was your stream? I saw you were playing a demake of Metroid Prime, was it? I didn't drop it. I should have dropped in to at least say hi. Ah, dang. But yeah. I'm just like, I'm proud of myself for sticking with this for, a year and a half, right? And I wanna jam with people. I gotta find people to jam with. That's something I need to do. Yeah, it was like once. I had my bass with me, but I barely. The problem is I'm just too social. I have too many people I want to hang out with, But it's like I'm still. I mean, this pedal, I've only had it for like a week and a half now. The pedal is brand new. Like, I know that, like, there are other... Like, because I wanted to, like, jam with, like, Tudos and TSD. Like, the other limiter cut homies. But I was just... Yeah, I will echo that. I love... See, you said fuck. Why wasn't that message held by Automod, but not how you doing? God, I need to look at Automod after this fucking stream. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? But yeah, GDQ, this was, honestly, SGDQ 26 was one of my favorite GDQs. One of my legit favorite GDQs. Just so much cool time hanging with homies. Yeah, see, the how we doing vulgar isn't even as vulgar as the innocent, natural how we doing. I don't even know. Like, just so much time to hang out with homies. Like, because, like, I will say my single favorite thing I've done at GDQ is the Crazy Taxi run. I can say that unequivocally. But I will say that the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday leading up to it, and even the Saturday before, was characterized by me being nervous, me not wanting to talk too much because I needed to save my fucking voice. And we all heard how my voice was at the end of that run anyways. And so there was, like, definitely a lot more nervousness, a lot more, like, tension. But, like, it, you know, led up to basically the single most awesome moment of my life so far. I can say that much. But, like, this last GDQ, I got to commentate for a run I really cared about earlier in the week, and I had so many cool times hanging out with friends all throughout the rest of the week. And the problem is that I've said this before. I've said this to other people. I've said it to so many people. I don't have the time to spend the adequate amount of, like, quality time I would like to with, because I just know too many cool people at the GDQ marathons. I don't have enough time to spend time with all the possible people I could at a GDQ marathon now, which is a positive and the negative. It means I'm never bored. It means that, like I will always have good people to spend time with, but it also means that there are just people that I don't have the ability to make time for because there are other people I want to spend multiple amounts of, like, hangouts with, multiple dinners with, multiple times just chilling with, like, the close homies and so many other good people that I just don't have the time to spend time with, right? No. Have to. It really is soul rejuvenating. Okay, Athena's just saying objection just for the sake of saying objection. Yeah, refrain from growling your frustrations. Widget saying, this sucks. Thanks, Dono. No. Can I decline your offer? Trude. Simon says. Now I'm the one who's dazed and confused. This is a fucking Led Zeppelin reference. We had a Pink Floyd reference before with is there anybody in there? Just not if you could hear me. And now we have a dazed and confused for so long. It's not true. The localizer. I mean, the rock references I think are funny. They're funny. I appreciate them. Hey, I mean, this is your fault, Twinkie. Oh, God. I hadn't even heard of Owamni. God. One of my favorite dinners, maybe not my favorite dinner, like for food wise, but like I went to an Indian restaurant with Shredberg, Sean, and Killing Pepsi. Got to hang with some old, I guess, Super Meat Boy homies. Not that I'm a Super Meat Boy runner, but like I know all three of them because of Super Meat Boy nonsense. Because I've been watching Super Meat Boy for 12 years, but you know.
Objection!
Objecting to our own assistant. It is. Indian food is good. I did a dinner at, obviously Sushi Train is classic. My favorite one. I don't know. There's a lot of good food. I mean, no one can fucking deny it's the SGDQ classic at this point. The Hell's Kitchen is like fucking fantastic. Okay. Legal skills suspect if this is it. Yeah. I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. What are we trying to do? Obviously, the first time? You hadn't been there before? I mean, like, at SGDQ 25, I went there like, well, okay. True story, SGDQ 24, I was rooming with, I think you've met Alimra at this point. Alimra was the person who was running the cosplay contest. Him, Alta Biscuit, and fucking... So, Alimra's first GDQ was SGDQ 24, and we were rooming because I had met him online because he had raided me when I was playing Symphony of the Night. And he was going to his first GDQ, SGDQ 24, and I was like, I want to go to another, but I need to split a room with somebody. I don't know how much I'm still in the community. So we split a room, and we go on day 0 to, I remember that. You trying to go up in line. So we go to Hell's Kitchen, and we meet Caveman. Just sitting at the bar on day 0. When we were talking, because we were just next to him, and then we started talking because we were, you're at your GDQ too? Let's just converse. And I hadn't realized that Caveman was the Caveman from the ye old days of the one singular clip I'd seen of him that he does not care about anymore. And God knows why he wouldn't want to be known for that. And Caveman is so much cooler for that shit anyways, right? Caveman's like a legitimately super fucking cool person. And we just start talking about like, because he was, he's staff, or he was staff. That was his last GDQ as staff. He's just leaving GDQ at this point as staff member. He probably will be back, I'm assuming, but probably not at GDQ, I'm guessing. But like, he says, Alimra, I run this, Evil Zone tournament. You should enter it. And I was just like, what? I've got other stuff to do at SGDQ. I'm volunteering. I've got other stuff to take care of. But it's like, if I hadn't roomed with Alimra, if Alimra hadn't entered Evil Zone and got up on stage as part of Top 4, if I hadn't randomly talked to Ty, who was also in the Evil Zone tournament, if I hadn't met Tudos through Ty, seeing Tudos's Obzen hat, Meshuggah hat, I may not have ever responded to Tudos's message or random tweet before AGDQ. Hey, are any singers going to AGDQ 25? And I was like, hey, I'm a singer. I'm going to AGDQ 2025. I think you met Shadow Navi. I think you did meet her. I feel like you did meet her at some point. Possibly. The Shadow Navi is like an old college friend of mine, one of my best friends. And she came back to AGDQ 25 and re-roomed for that. Like, she's one of my best friends in the world. Like, because we went to college together way back when. I mean, she should be, but she's busy. I'm not going to ping her to say that she should be watching the stream. She usually likes my Blue Sky messages when I'm going live, but, but and then obviously AGDQ 2025, if it wasn't for the events of SGDQ 24, I wouldn't have had the resurgence of my, I guess, relevance in the GDQ scene. I don't know. Things are wild. Things are wild. Life has been a fucking trip. Life has been a fucking trip. Well, because I know that you and Navi. So fun fact. Shadow Navi, you met her, Mello. She was the other person who went with me and Twinkie to the Rush concert in July. Because that was what me and Navi bonded over in college, is that we learned, wait, you're a super Rush fan too? And so we got talking about that, and we were in a directing class in college for theater. And we were in the same fucking like off-campus apartment building. My senior year. I guess that was somewhat her senior year. She was a non-conventional student because she was living with her then spouse, and they were across the hall from me in their off-campus apartments, just close enough to campus. It was just non-affiliated with college, but like I was speed running Dust Force on my laptop on the floor of their apartment while I was depressed out of my mind my senior year of college. So like she knew about my speed running background. She'd actually been to SGDQ 2019, but she wanted to go back, and I was like, fuck it, come along with. I'm doing some cool shit. I mean, obviously I think I was planning on going before the Crazy Taxi run got into the marathon. Okay. What are we doing here, Apollo? Vague conjecture, yeah. Do or die, literally. Okay. But yeah. So, like, me and Navi go, like, fucking far back. God. 12 years, near about. So it's like, thankfully it's like with Navi and like GDQ, is like, I can be busy, and like she volunteered at AGDQ 25 and 26 because she came to AGDQ 26 as well. And it's just like, I can go like, I'm busy with other stuff. I trust that you can fly and be free and make your own friends because she's, you know, that cool, you know? I need to get a Rush tattoo. She has a Rush tattoo, and I'm behind her. Though I think I finally decide what I'm going to get. I think I finally decide what I'm going to get for my Rush tattoo and where I'm going to get it. I don't actually know how they would have gotten out. Yo, what's up, Vern Hope? Oh, hell yeah. What you getting? I need to not get a tattoo for like a month or 2 or 3 and just go like, if I get too excited, I could blow my whole wallet on tattoos, but I'm just like, no, just wait. Oh, hell yeah. Well, what's your first Pokemon starter? I feel like you're a few years younger than me. What are we talking? What gen? Because, like, I'm old and I have not kept up with Pokemon. I only Treecko. Okay, Gen 3? Yeah. Or Treecko. Yeah. Because, like, God. Did I first play Gen 1? I didn't own Gen 1 first. I think I borrowed a copy of Blue or something from a friend and beat it with like near solo Blastoise, I think. But the first Pokemon I owned, I think, was Ruby. And I was a Blaziken. I was a Torchic. I had Torchic. I did Torchic. But like I bought like a copy of Crystal off of a friend way back when. But I'm pretty sure the first one I ever owned was Pokemon Ruby. You really can't, you know, Mudkip is Mudkip. Torchic is Torchic. Trico is Trico. They're all fucking cool, right? They're all cool. I ain't even gonna, I can't give you a shit. I can't. Like when I did Leaf Green, I was a Charizard, a Charmander kid. But, you know. The Gym Bunny one, the cute one. Gym Bunny? Isn't the bunny one from a different gen? I don't know. There's that bunny fire one, right? It's a term. Okay, maybe I'm not up on my Are we talking about the chamber? I'm assuming the only one we have here. I'm gonna just quick do a save here. God, this stream has been like, we are not making near enough progress as we should because I played bass for 30 minutes and I've been just yapping. I've been yappinizing. So we were saying bro can't escape through here. Bro can't escape through the air duct. I'm assuming not through this door. I mean, assuming it's going to be here. I don't know. All right. The yapping is the best part. I mean, I am a yapper.
Take that.
The hallway door. I'm assuming it's that because I think that we're going by the logic that it has to be this motherfucker, which I hate because it's like we had a... I mean, like, I like yapping, and if people are here to listen to me yap, that justifies the stream, but it also is just like, darn, I'm not making progress in the game. I feel bad for not progressing better at a proper click. Oh, why is my... camera frozen? Did my camera just fucking freeze? I was fucking looking at stream and then the camera isn't moving anymore. Hello? Hello? Are we good? We're good. We're good. I think OBS was like, is there a new audio device? So let's fucking notice the camera and try and steal it away from fucking OBS. Ay. We're good. We're good now. No. The cam was frozen for a sec. I don't think Tenma Lecta from the inside. I don't think I locked down zone. I think I'm gonna say this. Whoa. The black kill's gonna like the vent. Don't. I think that's right. Other than the window. Am I just gonna air duct? That's the fucking ad starts. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. Oh, wait, let's get the song started. There's gonna be a song that we can get started. Okay. Let's get that song going. I'm gonna play an ad and go to the bathroom. I want to go for a decent bit longer. Gotta make some more progress. God knows I've been yapping the fuck today, but I appreciate y'all being all right. Y'all gotta do work. That's entirely fine. I'm happy people are here and hanging out on a Friday night. Y'all are enjoying the vibe. Bass vibes, chillin' vibes, any of those vibes, you know? I appreciate it, you know? We have an environment. That's the shit I like. That's the shit I like. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab another drink. I'll be back in just a sec, so I'm gonna run the ads. Back. I gotta repost arrow. Kinda dumb. There I see. Let's go. Assuming we're gonna have another. Yeah, judges on this fucking. Bro. Up. Let's go. Milk killer. Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense. Drop down through the air duct. Even I could follow that. I mean, I think that probably our brother in Christ, Black Quill, is going to go like,
Silence.
Silence. Yeah, bro's gonna go like, are you stupid? No, he waltzed out the window. No, not the front door. Electric eye in the sky. The fuck up. Yes, there is. Oh, thank you, Athena. Glad you got to catch it. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, Athena. I noticed it, but you know. I will say that I noticed that.
Silence.
Silence. Thank you, Blackwell. Rain's been in what? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Noon. What the heck, right? I am forced to agree with Widget here. I'm forced to agree with Widget. I mean, we don't? Yeah. A far-fetched as it may be. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I can't wait to hear this. Your Honor. I mean, we got this. I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. It's what we got. Yup, it's what we got, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Apollo is just like, hey. Am I somewhere? Silence. Yeah, are we gonna even deny? Like, yeah, our brain is flowing the cube. What are we gonna even fucking talk about? A rational oh yeah, what is it? G. You fucko. Dog. Nah. You're trying to say the gravity of the solution of the situation is that Jinxie was an accomplice to the murder. Hell nah. No, I don't like this. No. Ah, no. Competing for greatest freak out ever. I mean, I wouldn't mind competing for that. I think it's a pretty good competition. I mean, she wasn't exactly the most trustworthy witness. I can't even blame the judge here. I mean, I have no idea, like, what the actual, like, mechanism for murder and escape without a real yokai. Damn right, it's your... No! Wait, who said hold it? Who said hold it? Athena? Oh, what? You're the defendant. You can't just take the stage. Who is it this fucker that's Mayor Tenma's aide? Yeah. Laurent LaBelle. What's Tenma gonna... What are you fucking saying? Look upon me in despair, for ripe is the time for my return. What the fuck are you talking about, you son of a bean wielder? What the fuck are you doing, bitch? Take a vacation? Are you actually that afraid of that shit? I mean, I know that it's the place of the judge to be a fucking stupid ass idiot. How was my reaction pure? I was going like, oh god. Bro, Damien Tenma is being a fucking idiot. It was more like, oh god. Judge, please don't be, no. Caw, his body is now mine. Judge! Judge! No? Please don't. Don't. They're both going like, oh no, 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 no. I think he's going like, I'm not paid enough for this bullshit. And Blackwell is going like, your baldness, your baldness. You have no hair on your head. How can you believe this? Why does this motherfucker have a fucking samurai sword? He's a fucking, like, convict. Why does he have a sword? Japanifornia has no laws. No, no, come on. Come on. How are we even going to turn this around? Bro's going like, just like... Oh, what the fuck are you doing, camera? Just fuck off. Whatever. This camera's a piece of bullshit. Yeah, sure. Spell it out for me. I don't give a shit anymore. What are we talking about? What? No. No. Okay, you're stupid. What? No, Blackwell, you're being an idiot. Blackwell, you're better than this. I mean, you're hot. But you're better than this.
Objection!
Oh, he's trying to, Okay, Damien. What? The Blackwell is trying to have his fucking yokai cake and eat it too. No, Judge, you're stupid! Judge, you're stupid! You're fucking stupid! God damn it! Ugh. See, the thing is, Blackwell's playing a game. But the judge is like, oh, I guess the yokai are real. Simon says on steroids. My only steroid is a good drink. The proverbial ducks are all in a row. Oy, oy, oy. Jesus Christ.
Objection!
Oh my God.
Silence!
Silence! The dark age of the law, where defense attorneys are not to be trusted. You're a convicted criminal being a fucking prosecutor. We're already in the dark age of the law. The defense, I mean, obviously, like, kangaroo court, fucking defense attorneys can make the whatever the fuck shit they want because it fits the story. I mean, we've been playing games as Phoenix Wright has made outlandish claims that have ended up being true strictly by plot convenience, you know? Oh, God. Fabricate evidence? How will you sleep tonight? In bars! Behind bars! I mean, hot, but behind bars! Oh, my God.
Objection! Silence.
Joining you? But we can find ways of joining, okay? Succumb to anything. It is not beyond dispute. Also, put your chains back on, bro. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Fulbright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah! Brother, use a fucking taser? Jolt of Justice device. The shocking reminder to behave. Now? Now! At the most plot convenience? Bruh! My brothers in Christofferson. My siblings in Satan. My sisters in Sassafras. My siblings in Seraphim. What the fuck? Oh God, give me a Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, at the end. What are we even talking about? Great lace man like I must. Yeah. Yeah, Blacko's playing along. What the fuck are we talking about? You can't even think straight anymore? Then think gay. Do it. Be gay. Hi, Trucy. No, she just wears that. Yeah, really. Yeah. Sure. Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. We didn't even use this. Did we even use the Ten Mataro warding charm? Unnecessary evidence is... Okay. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. Okay, so we have a few things that just... Sure, whatever. I'll trust that Trucy has omniscience in this regard. I'm going to trust her. Vámonos, Apollo, vámonos. Let's get over there. I want to see if I can get through this investigation section. Fulbright's like, you're on the side of justice, I guess. Cover. Oh, God. A as Alderman, Mayor. Jesus Christ. What are we fucking doing here? How easily is this air duct accessible? I feel like we've not been in the hallway at all. Did apply a little bit of nail polish to my forefinger here because I had a little chip in it earlier today. I don't see any other like major touch-ups. I usually try and like hold on to my nail polish for a good old 2 weeks is usually how long I try and do. Oh, Athena brought a stepladder. Awesome. Fantastic. Absolutely awesome. Pitch black, yeah? You have bring a flashlight. Do we have cell phone lights at this point? Cough, cough, wheeze, sputter, cough, cough. Okay. Cough, cough, wheeze, sputter, cough, cough. Okay, yeah, sure. So, no one got through there? Fingered us. Oh. Oh, Fulbright. Yep. Thank you for showing your Bobby Fulbright. Aw, darn. Bro has recovered. Bro has entirely recovered. Old, devastated self. Bring it on. Let me suck. Apollo, come on. You can't just give up. Come on, let Athena's sense of justice survive too. Oh. Oh, that's true. That's true. Champion of justice. No, bad guy. Information about the investigation. We did it, Apollo. All right, well, let's talk to... Yeah, let's talk to Fulbright. Let's talk to Fulbright. Oh, God. All right. Daughter. Boy to win a conviction. Yeah, we understood that. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Oh, we found the staff. Base of the cliff? Okay. Odd. I mean, the chamber? I'm assuming that, like, motherfucker McGee, if it's this bitch, I really hope it isn't, because that would mean that the game is telling us who the killer is from the intro cutscene to these trials, and that's kind of shitty. And I like, I don't want to be told who the killer is from, like, the intro cutscene. Like, that's just a shitty way of doing this shit. Like, I know that the trial will eventually have us be interviewing the criminal at the end, but it's just like, no, I want to be guessing about it until the end. I don't know. Yeah. Athena, no. No. Oh, yeah. Please. On the wrong end of a figure 4 leg lock? Partial memory? What? You mortal. I don't think that's playground? Okay, well, fuck off, bitch. mean, I guess rethinks investigation strategy. I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Sure. Exorcist. Prosecutors are just the highest level of cop. I mean, in this universe, yes. Yes. Edge of a cliff. Business as usual. Fuck off, Trucy. Fuck off. God. What was that? Apollo? Not Apollo, Phoenix. Not great, homie. Not great. Hairier than before? We need to shave it. We just need to shave it. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. Yokai. Oh, God. Oh, really? Oh, that's bad news. Yep, basically. Yeah, some of these 3D models are not great yet. I'm assuming that, like, Spirit of Justice is going to be a little better. I have been told that this game is divisive among Ace Attorney fans, that this is probably one of the worst games of the Ace Attorney games. This trial has been, it's been something, but it's, like, not any worse than any, like, low trials in any other game. I think it's fine, but this is like this trial's been fine so far. It's not bad. Mia. Are we gonna see Maya? Like I know it's one of those things where it's just like when you do new games in a series, it's like don't feel like you have to go back to like the old shit. Because that's kind of shitty if it's like, well, we can only do a new game if we harken back to the old shit. It's like, I like Maya. I like Edgeworth. I like Gumshoe. I don't know if they'll show up like some of those old folks, right? But like I want more Apollo bullshit, right? So Phoenix being more prevalent in this game is... Phoenix being more prevalent in this is kind of like, right? Like, do we not trust in, like, I mean, like, in, like, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, and 4, it was basically just us and Trucy. But now it's kind of us and... I haven't seen Edgeworth in this universe since, like, I think Ace 3. I don't even know if Edgeworth appears in Ace 4. They should be married, obviously. You know, obviously there's that image of, like, he has saddled me with unnecessary feelings. Edgeworth talking about Phoenix. They are incredibly gay for each other. I know that there's probably dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands of BL fan fiction on AO3. I don't know. Maybe I should like investigate the fan fiction and hear about who's the top and who's the bottom on AO3. I don't know. I'm not sure. But Edgeworth, I don't think it appears in Ace Attorney 4. Edgeworth has his own duology, but I don't even think that Phoenix appears in those two games, right? It's real in your heart, which means it's basically real. I want it to be real. I mean, I I don't even know how long ago I played the first 3. I mean, obviously, Ace Attorney 4 is the first Apollo Justice game where Apollo is the main character there, but then, you know, Phoenix, we meet Phoenix. It's been a number of years. And I don't think Edgeworth appears. I don't know if Edgeworth or Gumshoe appear in any of the latter trilogy, you know, the Apollo Justice trilogy, this collection, right? Because it's Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. I'm not going to play Spirit of Justice right after this one. I'm going to get through this one, take a little break, but I'm going to get to Spirit of Justice later. Because, like, I think playing both back-to-back will be a little bit too Attorney of Aces, you know? But, like, the homie Twinkie gave me this. Oh, yeah, Edgeworth. Gumshoe is... I can imagine him being take it or leave it, but he's just a heartwarming side character. He's a good side character. Just like, you know, Francisca, you know, comes up. Oh, I was just saying that you're the person who gave me this collection. So you are the patron of me playing these games on stream. I'm just saying that. I don't know if I should have your name in the title or, you know, one of those shits, but like you are the patron saint of these streams, right? Given that you were the person who gifted me this game. Twinkie has given me a couple games over the years. When I say years, I mean years. I cannot recall if it was Twinkie or the homie Vox who gave me the first Danganronpa game. But Twinkie's been a friend for over a decade now. So, like, you know. I've been around. Homie will do it again. The thing is, I first hung out with you in fucking 2016 when we met in person, and now we've hung out 2 more times. Well, I guess a weekend of times and then another weekend of times, but like we have spent time in the same locale, right? It'll happen again. We gotta find a way to be in the same room with instruments and amplifiers, rather than just one instrument in a music store with an amplifier and, you know, pedals, you know? I mean, that was a good fucking time. That was a good fucking time. Fucking hell. I mean, I'm just saying it's just like even spending any time at all with online friends in person, it elevates it, right? Because it's just like, I know when I was growing up, it could happen. It could happen. I'm probably staying put for this year, but next year I want to plan out like multiple goings out to different places, right? But like, when I was growing up, it was just like, oh, don't talk about yourself too much in detail to online strangers, yada, yada. I feel like expectations have truly changed over the years. And I guess it's still just like, you know, having... Oh, yeah. That'd be fun. I don't know. I think like the daily schedules have come out for it. I gotta look at it and see if I want to go to any single day. Or if I'm just going to be fine. I don't want to take up too much time right now because of just how much time off I took off with my May vacation, English vacation with my parents, and then, you know, SG2Q, and then only a single day. Well, if you do, just keep me informed. I may not go to all 3 days like you did last year. I might do 2 days. We'll figure it out if you come around here next year. I can certainly plan for that shit. Unless something catastrophic happens to me and my schedule and me being around here. But, you know, we'll Analyze people's emotions. Oh, she's like blushing. Oh god. She's got like such anime hair. But yeah, there's like a couple like of the small bands. Like I don't remember if it's on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. But like Chat Pile, I think Soul Glow are like ones that I have albums from, and they're like not even one of the headliners. They're one of the small names under the big headliners. That's like, oh, I like the 2 Chat Pile albums I have. Soul Glow, the one album I have from them, rips ass. And it's just like kicks ass. I don't know if rips ass is a positive term. Because when you rip ass, that's farting massively. But like, anyways, Soul Glow, another, and there's a couple other like big names. Like, it'd be interesting, but it's like, just going by myself would be a different thing rather than, you know, meeting you and doing that shit, right? But yeah, it's like one of those things though. It's just like, I feel like that just the nature of socialization, and I don't know, I feel like it's a sad part about the fragmentation of society and how difficult it is to meet people in this day and age, that like some of my best friends I met because of online interactions, but then also meeting them in person, mostly through GDQ marathons or speedrunning marathons. You know, with Twinkie, I first met this homie at the NASA 2016 marathon where I had a Dust Force run. But, you know, tender age of 18. Yeah. But like, I've met some really good people, and even it's just like, I think that just the way that like socialization works in this day and age in like online, especially gaming communities, but like if I've talked to somebody for years and years and years online, like even if it's just through aliases, I don't think that makes a connection less real, right? And I don't have to know somebody's IRL name. They don't have to know my IRL name, though it's like on Discord, I have my first name accessible if you're in my server. It's not the biggest deal. I don't give a shit. But it's like, that doesn't make the connection less real. Like, some of my good speedrunning friends, even folks that I've seen year after year going to, you know, half year after half year at the GDQ marathons, they only know me by Metallama or Llama or Metal or however they shorten my name. You know? Just because they only know my alias or know me as Llama, that doesn't mean that their connection to me is any less real than someone I went to college with, right? Because some of these people I talk to more often than some of those college homies. I talk about real shit with these people. But, you know, it's a different world. I don't know. All right, so detention center. Are we just going straight over to the detention center? Yeah, Damien Tenma. What do we got? What do we got, homie? What do we got? Sure. Oh, I don't think he still thinks. Okay, just playing a role. Peddler of the illegal trade. Free me from these imprisoning walls of the great haze. Yeah. Sorry, Athena. Shut up. Feathers and tracks. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Indeed, Tenmataro, King of the Underworld. Yeah. Little Jinxie and what? Yeah. Damien appears to still reside with him. Ha. Sure, yeah. You're just having fun playing your part. Little thing like demonic possession won't stop a father's love for his daughter. That's kind of cute. Raging Hellfire would have consumed me. Yeah, okay. That I didn't even click that. What did they even say? Would have consumed, leaving naught but ash. Yeah, sure. Regurgitated? What? Oh god. Awesome. Kaka. Always an honor to serve, your malevolence. Oh, God. First that infernal. Swallowed? Are we serious here that he fucking swallowed this bullshit? Kaka. Annie, I'm gonna do this. I don't give a fucking. Oh, and an old Ninetales friend. Yeah. Sure. That's the spirit. You can make your debut as soon as we can get you that not guilty verdict. True. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah. Cloth, yeah. Alderman. Secret. I showed that to him before. Whatever. But I had to show that to him first, and then. Yeah, I'm assuming. Angle, it's all wrong. Okay. Dang. Oh, dang. Has it been since I've seen that? Yeah, yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, of course. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Demon Lord of the Yokai. Caution. Don't encourage. Whatever. Let's show him the fucking... So I needed to show him that first thing first. Now we can show him the statement. Oh, do I need to actually just talk to him about this statement? What? Oh, the blackmail letter, was it? Yeah. Alderman's. Oh, we can ask him. Who is his? Who is he? Metallama. So it is really looking like to be this bitch. God, why couldn't we have like a very pretty man be innocent? Let pretty men do shit. Let them do shit, you know? Most trusted advisor. Okay. Break them all with the coals. I lucky it was thou who took his briefcase. Alright. Where is Jim? So I think we gotta move it. Let's just look at the court record. It's like, yeah. Ask. Go the fox. That should blackmail. The couple tips. Let's move. We last found her in Yokai Lane. Let's go to Yokai Lane. I don't know if that's where we'll find her, but that's what we're gonna fucking do. Oh, she's back to work. Oh shit. You dare imprison me. Close. A good nine-tailed fox, you shall know the terror that's mine and despair. Grr, you shall pay. Oh, you shall pay dearly. All of you. Oh, God. Now, stop putting a fucking mark on me. Oh, no. The Makurageishi. Oh. That yokai's fault. Okay. Is that an actual yokai? How many fucking yokai? What is it? Makurageishi. Wow, that's a fucking, that's an actual yokai. That's not even a fucking joke. That's an actual yokai I'm seeing in like a brief Google search. Oh, the charms aren't on the. Oops. Sorry. Bump them. Okay, she's got some charms on. Oh, why'd you remember? That's important. I need you to tell me anything. Mm-hmm. Yokai feathers. How? That's not, that does not give a lot of time. Secret mechanism. Okay. Figure it out before the keyhole will appear. I'm assuming we're gonna try and do that now. Alderman Cubie. Oh well, fuck. So we're gonna have to try and figure it out without his assistance, or unless he can help us out from beyond the grave. But you know. Must never be opened. Only one of its. Tsukumogami. Okay. I'm assuming a lot of these are, but I want to see if any. I mean, we've got to interview fucking what's his face. I saw him. Scimitar. Yep. Une Kasturi. Dang. The Amazing Nine Tails. Yay. Good. Bath. Public bathhouse. Wrestlers wanted. Naked masked man with a measure like that. Oh god, that's fun. Okay, that's funny. We'll take. Oh god. Oh yeah, we wanted to show. Huh. Up portion. Oh, huh. That's... What the fuck happened? The Alderman and you? Interesting. Oh. Enemy? What the fuck you doing here, Fulbright? Fuck off! Fuck off, homie! Okay, get charmed, motherfucking bitch! Oh, fuck you, you fucko! Oh. I mean, Blackwell can question her. He's hot enough to do it. You're fine. You're okay, but like, no. Oh, fuck you. Partners in justice? Oh, no, no, no. Utmost justice. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Urban troll. Well, that's fun. Okay, so we're at the courtyard. Oh, hi, it's you. You had blue hair before? Carnations imported from Ming. Oh. Ayer's Lord. Why the fuck is... He has 2 phones as shoulder pads. That's kind of fun. Odd flip phones like that. I had a flip phone like that in high school, but in college I got my first iPhone. It was like one of my graduation gifts from high school. My parents gave me. Ultimate in functional beauty. Stop spraying fragrance on me. A workaholic gotta accessorize appropriately. I guess. I mean, truly, whatever year this came out in, obviously flip phones like this were the thing. I was never a good texter. I know friends probably were much better texters than me in high school, but I could not type out a quick message on whatever 10 key, 12 key, other symbols existed back in those days. Did I have a razor? No, I I don't know if my old cell phone still exists, if it still just lives in my bedroom at my parents' house somewhere. I don't even know. All right, now we got to talk to the bitch. What are we going to show to him? We got to show to him the blackmail. The blackmail letter. I was about to say blackmail letter or black metal alchemist. Yeah. Oh. Bro doesn't want to talk about shit. I admit it, that's right. I've learned to the bed, saw the demon Tin Mataro. Oh, no, it's Apollo. Why'd you lie about not seeing him? I was simply trying to protect dear little Jinxie. Protect Jinxie? What do you mean? Why, don't tell me you haven't heard of that strange little habit of hers. Which one are we talking about? The one where she wanders around making mischief without knowing what she's doing. Rumor has it she's possessed by Ten Mataro. That one's new to me. Well, there you have it. Anytime you hear about a Ten Mataro sighting, little Jinxie should be a prime suspect. Tell us more about that rumor. I don't know how I can... Oh, rumor about Jinxie. Ugh. I assume this is just a lie. That's how he'll deflect from, you know, shit. Come to think of it. I mean, she's an odd one in the first fucking place, right? You have evidence of that.
Beware you who sealed me away.
The fuck are we talking about? Why are we getting a massive anime scene? What are we doing here? I'd say I'm losing my mind, but like... Unfortunately, no. She doesn't seem to remember a thing during these episodes. Memory lost during possession. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, yeah. Her unclear remembrance of the crime scene. Yeah. Her own making? I don't know if that's her own. But I think we need to show him... Oh, not during the... I have to go back to present. What is that? Yeah. And your point being... Mellow? Well, hello. Welcome back. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, get sprayed with fragrance. I mean, I've... What is that phrase? Why is that calling it out again? Jesus Christ. How dare you say such an offensive thing? Like, how we doing? How can you dare say such a thing here in this chat room, this holy and sacred chat room? How could you say such a thing? Obviously, the automod would call that. That's incredible. Or my eyes fall. All right, LaBelle has a. LaBelle has a point here. I mean, God bless. We should let men be femme, you know? Not that I'm a men. Oh. Dang, we got our evidence taken away. But, like, I may not be a man, but, like, let me be beautiful, you know? I can be beautiful. Oh, God, how many phones? That is annoying that bro gets called twice at the same time. Can you be called on a singular phone? I should advertise. Je suis le bel brand pro. Absolute nightmare. Not meant for us. God damn. Hair color. Clear me, plebel. Why would you want a hair color that would wash out with water? I mean, I've been thinking like that I need to get shit dyed. I was about to say, I thought that the color was different. I thought the color was different. I don't know the what. Hello, what should... Just say thanks. Yeah. Way to open it up. Guess we've said that stuff. Let's back to the Fox Chamber, I guess. Unless we just gotta like move the handles. If this were like a different sort of game, we'd be able to like knock around the room with like a sword slash or interact with different levers that fall and all. Right hand. Apuesta. Apurate. I don't even. Bud. No, don't body slam. Oh, body slam. Oh god, Athena can handle a trap. A regular Karate Kid? So should they be facing opposite directions? That's like a singular. That's a singular. The screens mean that they should face opposite directions. It just makes me want to try. Never say never, right? I bet I could get out this way. No, wait. Do you have a death wish or something? Yeah. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. Little fucking yeah. Maybe we gotta click on that just to see it. Yeah, I mean, this is a very, very, very simple puzzle, but not the foldings. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, clearly he was the demon. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, there. Why? How was that not found? Alright, we have that now. So I guess we needed to find that before we could access. I already looked at the screen. How is this new? Oh. Hmm. God, the whole base is. Here goes. I would want to make sure that the, you know, the prosecution didn't make its way into the room. Yeah, nails on a chalkboard. Brown feather. Oh goody, it's Tenmataro. Here hath Tenmataro been imprisoned. You have some of the dye in there. Ugh. I'll quick go to the bathroom, but I want to finish out the investigation part. I'll be back. Oh man. Oh no, no. Oh, don't. That, that, yeah, definitely one spot missing. I mean, damn it. So we've got a couple different. Let's look at the feathers first, I guess. Black. Okay. They look more brown to me, but you know. Obviously, we've just learned about this hair dye. Hand cream. Oh no, this is hand cream. Jesu le père. Yeah. Yeah. We have lots of things. Stabs. Staves. Daffoozies. That means people were going in and out of this room too, right? And Mataro. Age 80, what? Okay. You're joking. It's your coping mechanism. Yeah. Freak out central right here, baby. Denial is strong. Got other than the central thing here, and then let's look at Tenmatara first and then see what the fuck. Either a stick of dynamite or a scroll. Yeah, this one does have a staff. Especially since he's sort of... What is that? The strange goblin-like figure. Forbidden chamber figure. An old scroll. Oh, damn, we're done. Old guy, some funk. Form of spiritual trading. Okay. No, 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 no. Why does it look like it's stinky? What the fuck? No, I don't think that's how he was born. One sec. What the fuck is that? Air vent? I mean, would this just go out to the roof? Yeah, I mean, that's it for this. Oh, God. Filch and Jinxie. I mean, Filch... We had known that Filch is in... The last place we saw him was in the foyer. So I'm assuming he's in the... That's no good reason, but that's just the only place we've talked. So... The curse. Okay. Well, fuck you. No, stop stealing my shit. Oh, no. Stealing her shit. Don't steal Widget. You cannot steal... Oh. Oh, and he's got the bracelet. So he has Widget and the bracelet on him all at once. You're a bitch. Stop the investigation. No. She has a very good collarbone. I think I have an okay collarbone. My bracelet. You're not sorry. You've been doing this whole fucking time, you thief. Sweet little witch. A bit jerk. You're not sorry. Steal a pair of shoes. Grrr. Even blood? What the fuck? Glad you asked. Dookie Gozo is my grandpappy. Take a gander at this. What the fuck? We've seen that. Yeah. Flashing sound of Azuki beans scraping together in the dead of the night. The magical sound of dirty money getting washed clean for giving to the poor. Azuki Kozo, wash your money, give out of wealth, reborn. Bro's trying to be some sort of fucking Robin Hood. I got a quick. God, no, I shouldn't worry. Actually, I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. At least. It's too late. I'm not gonna be up that much longer. Yeah, old dusty figure. We found the, yep. There's some sort of... Oh God, how far back are we taking this thing? Yeah. They're just mentioning it to fucking Filch about the Forbidden Chamber. Oh, I don't like the sound. Gangsta. I guess. Yeah, them superstitions, alright. Darn right. You say damn right. I believe you when you say darn. Darn is what you do to socks. In the old ways, like thievery. Assuming it's this.
Take that!
Immediate departure from... Yeah. True. Oh God. Do thing. Didn't have no choice. I just think of it as like a fucking Brooklyn accent. Muzzle. Nope, stop stealing me. Fever. Village superstitions. Oh. Guess what? We only need it there one more time and now we're good. We're good with the superstitions. We don't need to reference that anymore. Back on gold. And Pappy, yeah. Said he washed that treasure up real good before handing it out to the poor. Well, of course, because he was so righteous. And Matara one more time. Oh, we actually got in there. Let's get through this, and then we can get right to the start of the trial 2. Trial section 2, and then your malevolence. Okay. Oh God. What's Amy gonna say? Oh no. Oh God. Hi. Hi. Hey, Tanmataro. Whatever. I know not of what you say. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh. What are you gonna say? Psychology? Okay. How are we gonna do that? How is she gonna do this? The real story. Let's do this before we play any evidence. Somnambulism. What? Are we just... Oh, God. I feel like this is a real poor, like, explanation of, like, this actual psychological issues. I don't like how these are being displayed in this game. This game is becoming, I don't know how well written it is in like the actual cases, but like the actual like psychological bullshits is not exactly. Oh my God. I don't know why. I mean, I'm assuming that he wanted whatever, like, treasure was in that forbidden room. I mean, why would... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I mean, where this is Ace Attorney 5. Games you'll play in 2030. Is that when you're playing? I'm playing the whole Ace Attorney series back to 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 back. 2035. I mean, I was about to say we're like, you're the lawyer. Oh God, 9 years away. Shit, I guess we already have to start planning it. I mean, I don't know if you'll love it if you do plan such a year. I mean, you ought to split it up. Because I'm playing Dual Destinies now. I'm going to play it for a bit. I'm going to beat it. And then I'm going to leave off, you know, Ace Attorney 6. I know, it'd be too much. It'd be way too much. You would get so sick of lawyership that you would renounce your defense lawyer license. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a visual novel series. I mean, each game is its own experience, but I feel like you'd have to be interested in that stuff. The real homie Neko. That's one thing where it's just like, at least like for me and Dada with Higurashi, we were doing it like once a week, right? When we're most consistent. But like, how many was Joe doing like multiple streams a week of Umineko? But it's like just reading a book, you know, when you have a couple hours of time, of free time to, get through it, right? I mean, Umineko is an actual book, right? Are we actually gonna be able to get to Mr. LaBelle? Your malevolence. Yeah, high 10. I mean, it's still like Higurashi took multiple months of like real life time. I don't know how many hours the streams ended up containing. And obviously probably banter, voice acting, all of it. And then, guest stars, both, friends and celebrity guests. Was Greg Chun the only star that joined? I know that like Mouse Jelly did sessions, right? That's the English voice of Date. Oh, that was a one-off bit? I feel like I mean, I wasn't actually paying attention to it, right? Because it was like, oh, Umineko, can't touch that. Not a series I can watch because I know I'm going to read it at some point. Gotta stay spoiler-free. I mean, because Greg Chun did the voice of Date, and I mean, he's done a lot of different voices over time. I mean, it was like, seeing that the Ben star, Men Metaphor. I'm excited to hear about that then. When I get to Metaphor, probably next year. But like, I mean, Greg Chun's been in a lot of things, I think. I don't know if, obviously, being Date-kun is the one I am most aware of, but... Oh, yeah, you're planning on playing... Was he in Automata? Well, AI 1 is the one you own, right? Oh, Adam. Huh. Interesting. I know I've always talked about the Zero Escape series, but like, is what it is. Claim that Timotar. Know that he was. I mean, I don't know his full repertoire. I know the bit of him as Date, I think. I was watching I was watching Heavy Shadow Sound play it actually a little bit. I think it was like earlier today or it was earlier yesterday. Where like the original devs gave the OG Quake like an additional just free episode on platforms. It's just like, fuck. Heavy was saying good things about it, and yes, he was the one who gave me Quake and OG Doom. I forget what the games were, that entire games that he gave me. $100 times more and we're done. I'm trying to think about when I'm going to get to everything I need to. I do want to get to Vesperia soon. I have to get through your marathon. Oh, God. I'm playing Ace Attorney 5, and Ace Attorney 6 will happen at some point, but I want to give a little bit... Thanks, camera. A little bit of break between this and Spirit of Justice. Thank you, camera. Or marathon? I mean, like, It's, you want me to play, is it Crab's Treasure first or Nine Souls first? A 2-game marathon. Does that count as a marathon? Oh, stop. Oh no. I get a matinee, but like in my head, that's like the wayward marathon that'll happen on my stream over however much time. Oh, goody. Good stuff. Tag. It would be nice by now, but, you know, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I mean, like, I don't know of any other collective marathons. I have other games gifted me by friends. Like, you know, obviously this and Ace Attorney 6 in the singular collection of the Apollo Justice trilogy. And there's the, yeah, When It's Time, obviously. There's, you know, Peak from Visor. There's, you know, you gifted me another Crab's Treasure, and obviously that and Nine Souls will be its own consecutive thing. And then, you know, Data gave me Everhood, which I'm getting to now, and then also Mouthwashing, which I want to get to. And there's other games like, oh god, it's whatever it's called, Angeline Era. Yeah, probably later this month for Peak, because Visor gave me that. I mean, I don't know how I'll... That's going to be after I beat Everhood. I think that's going to be after I beat Everhood. So maybe I'll do a few evenings of Peak, you know. That's up to Visor. That's up to Visor. Visor is the one who gave me Peak, and we might play it on stream together for my first time. So that's out of your hands, that's out of my hands. Well, we gotta talk to Visor. We gotta talk to Visor. He gave it to me. We were talking about that once, like, busy stuff ceases in under 2 weeks. Okay, I'll talk to Visor. Is it really that soon? Huh. Because, like, we were talking, like, later August as a time. But, like, if there's another major update... Because I know that he's played the game some, like, before. He really wanted to watch me do it, but also wanted to do some co-op on stream for it. And that's cool. Because Visor's old college classmate, old college friend. So... someone I have hung out with in person, you know. Mm-hmm. Nothing of the sort. Yeah. Oh, get absolutely sprayed with cologne. I've never been much of a scent person, but like, I feel like having a 4 days apparently will certainly take me longer than that to get to Peak, so we should be good. You know, having another update come out, and hopefully Visor will have a chance to check it out. Or maybe not, and we can experience the update together, me learning the game mechanics. Ascent person? I mean, mountain climbing, Celeste, you know, I am in... Oh. Oh. LaBelle is looking forward to his... I mean, if bro is so bad at being in a I can't say much. I know you're just probably keeping just the volume and the chat open. Please. I mean, I feel like certain plot, like even like having plot spoilers for some mid-game trials wouldn't be the worst thing, you know? You won't. It's also stuff like this is just like, I guess you haven't played any of them, but it's not like the actual plot, you know. I wouldn't say this is the game that I feel like I've heard people call mid most often anyways. Ace Attorney 5 Dual Destinies is the one I've heard the most negative things about. I have some friends that middle of the trilogy in it. Yeah, but the second trilogy. I don't know if like maybe the second one in the original trilogy is considered the worst. I don't know if I hear anything like truly bad about the original like Phoenix Wright trilogy. Obviously, we're talking about like different things here. Oh, she's my Curse in 9 Delva. Oh, she's awake. She's awake. Oh, goody. Oh, she's got her chance. Well, yeah, I watched a little bit of your flip mode VOD that I saw in my YouTube recommendations. I'm still happy. I hope that like any like achievement bullshit doesn't like turn you off of the game. But seeing you like have a decent reaction saying like, oh, this really do be a classic indie platformer. I'm glad that I like that like D6 is a good game. I mean, I don't know. I saw some reactions during the first stream and then some early on. I haven't finished the second stream, but it was just like, oh God, like just let the game be the game. Oh, ads, fuck. No, we're gonna, yep. Flapped. Oh, hell yeah. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I haven't thought about like what I would do. I guess it's already too late for.
Gotcha!
I guess it's already too late for Bandcamp Friday, right? I wasn't planning on getting anything during Bandcamp Friday, I guess. You can still buy stuff. You can still buy stuff, I guess, but just not all the money will be going. Mm-hmm. You get those purchases. Definitely at least the Valhalla one. I don't know what else you got, but like support Garode. Garode is like, I was gonna say the homie, but like I could say that about some vaguely related video game people. He's important. I've never met him. I've never talked to him, you know? What you remember. I want to get done with this section. You know, talking to sleep. Okay. Forgive me, Jinxie. No? What? What? Obviously, it's just something. What are we even talking about? I mean, this is a pretty big one. That's true, I believe. I mean, same. Yeah. It's down, but like, could the... That's a different position. I guess the door is in a different position than fully locked, so I think that's it. Because that door wasn't locked, but he was able to lock it. To be continued. All right. Perfect time to call stream. Late. I am tired. All right. Let's quick get a rate somewhere. Let's do it quick. Let's raid Shy Guy. He is doing a 7-game Zelda randomizer, and I'll rate him now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Probably no stream tomorrow, but probably stream Sunday night. I will catch y'all later. Peace out, my homies. Love y'all. Bye.